Hello. I really want to make more of gay OCs, but I really should line art. But then I was listening to Sleep Token, and then now I want to make gay OCs. Also, hi Imp, hi Harumi, hi Rohan. Welcome in. I just want to try the gay. Now I'm inspired by that book I read. I didn't finish the book. I read like 5 chapters though. I should read more. I just don't feel like reading right now. I'm too tired. Do I not have it open anymore? Beneath again. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry for listening to this album again. I was showing it to Patch, and now I'm in it again. I don't know how to draw this face. Hello.
Zero
Hi, Zero.
likes per
Thank
just
you.
subscribed for 39 months.
Thank you for the resub. Wait, did I close it? It's probably for the best. No, it wasn't closed. I want to draw gay OCs, but I need to draw a ref sheet. And I'm sad. I wish I could, like, think as well while I'm drawing, like I used to do when I was doing math. But I don't think it works that way. Again. I think I'm making the chin too big. I don't know if I can draw this face from another angle. What was I gonna do with the arms? It's 2 down, it's 1 behind the back. I guess I could have 1 behind the back. I should listen to the whole album. Oh, that's Caramel though, that was really good. Even just to exhale. Ow. That was my forearm that was hurting. But not on the side it usually hurts. I caramel. Walk beside me till you feel nothing as well. Pardon. I haven't been trying to talk low lately. I didn't really try today, and apparently our boss's boss is coming by tomorrow, and I was like, I don't really know how I'm supposed to present. Stick to me like caramel. Prison, a beautiful nightmare, or of attrition. Painless decisions. Maybe I didn't. Oh wait, 3 paws. Or 3 toes. Nightmare, a war of attrition. This paw's too big. Better, but maybe I didn't. I gotta stop listening to this album. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna skip this one. Listen to Provider, and then stop. I think. I don't remember even Arcadia, so maybe that's not the best one. I don't know. But I love Provider. I mean, honestly, the whole album's fucking good, but. Your secret spider. Be a provider. Sorry, I'm being obnoxious. Anyway, how is everyone's Monday? Sorry, I'm not really talking. I'm just singing. Probably poorly. Probably very poorly. I just really want to draw those OCs. Like, that's what I'm thinking about as I'm doing this. When it was fantastic. I wore that shawl all day.
Winter
Oh, that's
Harry
cute.
gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Oh. Oh. Thank you, Harumi, for gifting 6 subs. Oh my god.
Winter Harumi gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
To Namimi EXE, Night Whisker, Alvana Evergarden, Spirit Sound, Weblast Wolf, and Sippy Z. Thank you so much, Harumi. Starting the month off strong. Let me see. It finally reset because it didn't reset yesterday. Difference. I really want to do the anime thing where they look like humans even though they're aliens. I'm really feeling that right now. Your provider. Oh, she could be holding a gold necklace. As you are. Alright, let me stop, even though I love this album right now. Although, well, isn't it good for me to be writing to it, though? I need to read more gay fiction. I feel like I did not read enough of that when I was younger, and now I feel absolutely deprived. In fact, I don't know if I've ever read gay fiction before. I don't think I got any. I've read lesbian books, but not, like, male gay books. I can't remember any, at least, not right now. I can only remember fan fiction I read when I was a kid. Hey, Charmius, welcome in. Do I want to listen to this though? Sleep Token was so good. I mean, this is making it easier to work, but it's not as good for writing. I'm just trying to figure out my characters. Hair is actually really long. I'm sorry. I'm thinking, because I'm like, if I give them guns, it'll be boring. Do I need to do anything else? I don't think so. Still trying to remember. Have I read a gay book before? Maybe not a good one. I think I've tried a little bit of one, but not really a fantasy one. It's really hard for me to get through non-fantasy ones. Whoa, what? What? I didn't expect this to happen like this. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I'm down for that. I mean, this part's fine. When they tried to make it a little electronic, it was kind of odd. Fantasy good, yes. My coworker's getting me into fight scenes. Oh, so is the book I'm reading. What's the book you're reading? I can't tell you. It's too dark. If I were to tell you, I'd have to tell you off stream. Even then, I don't know if I want to tell you. It's dark as hell. It's so. And then I looked it up and I realized that the writer is Jamaican, and I was like, oh, that's why I like it. The last book I read was also by a Jamaican author. Fight scenes like boxing clubs? No. No, like fantasy fight scenes. Like you punching and backflipping and all sorts of shit. Uh, Nox, my big boy, you can tell me. it's a fucked up book already. Like he tries to scare you off within the first couple of pages. He's like, "Bitch, this is not for the weak," and he puts all the fucked up shit within the first couple of pages, and then it calms down a little bit, and then it really doesn't get as fucked up as in the beginning. Like he's like shock factoring you. He's like, "Be careful what you tread, young one," and I was like, "Oh." I didn't see how old he is actually, the writer. Let me see. How old is he? Holy shit, he's almost as old as my parents. He's also gay. GG, will you back off, dude? He's about Epi's age actually, I think. I read some fucked up stuff. I'm not I'm on it's like this type of thing social media would like really like the average person on social media would scream about. In fact, I'm surprised I've never heard someone talk shit about this book. Hey, GG, hey, no, back off, dude. Keep going, keep it going. What was I thinking? Also, what the fuck is this? I came here for metal. Where was I though? What was I gonna? I opened this to look something up, and I think I already looked him up. So what else was I gonna do? Don't remember. Okay, he's gonna sit there, I guess. That's fine. Just don't lay on the keyboard, dude. He's laying against the mic stand as if it's gonna support his body weight. Oh, are you gonna lay on the keyboard? Hold on. Bless you? Question mark? What was I looking at though? What was I thinking? This music isn't what I'm looking for. Something in we got aliens, we got fighting. Fuck else. I mean there's also romance, but I hate writing romance. Hi Jeannie. But maybe it's because of the type of romance I read? I don't know. We'll see. Like usually it just bores the fuck out of me, but I wouldn't call what I've read in this book romance. There's no romance so far. At least I can kind of draw today. Last time I was working on this, it was like awful. Juju, what are you doing? Are you licking my coffee cup, dude? What's wrong with you? You're disgusting. And now I have to wash that. That's why I don't let y'all in. It's just so hot in here. Oh, my hair is so soft. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hmm. I'm sorry, hold on, I'm thinking. Well, no, I'm watching cutscenes in my head. I was thinking about it the other day, earlier today, and I was like, God, Femi sucks. We always have this like, what's this, like, I don't know how the word is. Rivalry. I always like the other one sucks. But like, I'm just looking back at the shit they were doing, and I was just like, bruh. Like, I'm glad we're going to school. That's pretty sick. But socially, nah, fam. Okay, hold on. Rain. Excuse me. I can't get past the fight scenes. Maybe it's because I'm listening to metal. Okay, hold on. Let me see. What else could I listen to? Let's try this one. No. What about this one? Is that the short one? Yeah, this is the short one. This is the longer one. What's wrong with my brain? It's only full of fight scenes. I know. I suck at drawing them though, and writing them. To me. Like, okay, so far I've got, they come to a planet to fight some bad guys, but I can't figure out why or what the bad guys are. I guess I need to focus on the bad guys then, huh? It would be cool to have an evil queen like in Sailor Moon. I was listening to music last night for like 2 hours just imagining fight scenes. Male brain affliction. Isn't that it? Isn't that fucking right? It doesn't help that I was watching some of a martial arts movie yesterday. I read that book that's full of fight scenes. Do you not have backup bad guys in your head in general? I don't actually. I always make them for a story. Or I give them a story and then they're like locked into that story. They don't just float around, no. Well, no, that's not true. Well, I have ones that are like I can only think of one actually. One or two, but none of them in a sci-fi world. Like I want to make cool robots and shit and guns, but then I also want them to just fight with their fists so they can use magic. I guess they can just do all of the above, right? I just don't know how to implement it. I guess they could just be like, your stereotypical evil characters want to take shit over type of characters. Man, they got some really cool like tech though. Like mechs and giant robots, like not necessarily the type that's piloted. GG. I guess they can just be like the type of like bad guy that can just like not bad guy, the type of hero that can just like, reflect back a bullet or dodge bullets, and I guess that's fine. One of them's definitely the type of character that if he goes, that he's like really calm, but if he goes berserk, everything's fucked up. Everyone's dying if he goes crazy, and then the other one's just cute and hot tempered, but is like not nearly as much of a badass. Man, I don't know where to put this horn. I guess like that. This one's way cuter than this one. I just can't get the face right from this angle. Maybe like that. I guess the nose just needs to be bigger. Yeah, they should be piloted mechs, that'd be kind of fun. But not space mechs, just like land kind. Uh, Hi, Cooper. Let me think. Oh, this one's big still. Oops. Too small now. Hey, AK. If I think of it like a video game. Is tits even? Yeah, it is open. It's just broken as always. Uh. Yeah, sad. I keep thinking of Dragon Ball Z. Because my brain apparently is only Sailor Moon, Yu Yu Hakusho, or Dragon Ball Z, and this falls into Dragon Ball Z territory because aliens. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Apparently none of the other anime I've watched have gotten ingrained into my brain that way. Big tsunami brain. That's it. That's entirely what I'm made up of. Oh wait, this goes on this side. Actually, there's this little piece of hair here. And then this I don't know what to do with. What is plot? It's just really funny because usually I find action boring. But I guess maybe that's my femme alters that find it boring, actually. Never really know with me. Gigi's very disgruntled I'm not holding him. I'm like, Gigi, I've got furries to draw, dude. Oops. I guess I have to think of, like, their motives. But... or their dynamic a little bit better. Wait, why? Oh, it's like kinda not moving. Why was it not moving? That moves when I move my fucking mouse. What? Wait, what is turning it on? Look at that, wait. Is it using the right mic? Using the right mic now? I don't know what mic it was using before, but it wasn't using the right mic. Let's make sure you're using the right mic. Yes, okay, good. Yeah, the PNG tuber wasn't using the right mic. I don't know what it was using, but it wasn't the right one. Oh wait, she needs an outfit. That's the problem of this. That's the point of this pose. Oops. Hmm. No time for cuddles, kitty. I've got big tittied kobolds to draw. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I guess, like, I'd have to ask, like, what motivates him to keep going when things get tough? That should be my question. Is this on the right layer now? Okay. I don't know how this is even, like, covering anything, but it's covering it with anime magic. I feel really bad because I kind of want to add sexy girls, but for no real reason. Like, I want to add female characters. It's just like there's no reason to make them sexy other than it just sounds like a fun outfit. Double-sided boob tape. Hi, Epi. Yes. Let me see. Plus, it would be easy to move around. GG. Easy to move around in. Go. 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 No. No. I think I'm fine with it being, like, really silly and cheesy. Actually, you know what? I've never been okay with writing a cheesy story before, now that I think about it. I've been okay with writing one that I didn't put a lot of effort into, but I haven't been okay with writing one that's just silly. Because I'm a perfectionist. GG. GG, not only am I trying to think up a gay story, but I'm also drawing big titty kobolds, okay? You are not high on the list right now, dude. He's like, but wait, did I feed you? Are you hungry? Hold on, maybe he's hungry. Okay, I'm back. He didn't have what's happening now with the TNG tuber? Hello? Is it freaking out? Maybe I should restart it. Hold on. That didn't change anything. Gee. Son, I'm waiting on you. You better run, son. Run, son. Okay, so I think it's activating too easily, maybe? Huh. I don't know. Okay, Gigi, you're on my pen. Alright, I was thinking of things, and they were distracting me from drawing. I didn't really think about them while I was gone. The only thing I thought of is, like, the personality difference between me and, the female alters is stark. I... I think I'm... Let me see. I'm trying to figure out which one I am, but I'm not sure. It's Nicholas or Damien, one of the two. Run, son. This is the longer side, whoops. He just laid down and put his paw on me. Like literally just put his paw on my elbow. Gigi, why are you so pitiful? Gigi. He's like, please. Oops. Oh. Are you laying on one of my keys, dude? Hold on. Yeah, you are. Uh All the power. No. I'm trying to remember where I was on thinking about that story, but also it's taking a lot of brain power. Oh no. My power. Nothing. And power. Just nothing. Oh. Zero, are you there? I have a question. It's a weird question, though. Okay. I feel bad asking this, but do you and your spouse do romance? Because I've never been a romance person, and I kind of expect you do, but at the same time, I just need to know. It probably just depends on the individual and the dynamic. It is because of a train of thought I had that I know is incorrect, so that's why I just was like, eh. Sometimes, yes. Probably not as much as you think. I'm actually more of a romantic than he is. Oh, I definitely could see that. I could definitely see that. Okay, so my thought process was I didn't want to say it. My thought process was like really, what's the word? Is it sexist? Hey. I was like two dudes are less likely to be romantic. Well, I guess Gigi. Stop. Romance being like something specifically not sexual. I guess. I mean, romance can be sexual. I have no examples of romance really because I don't really do romance or have much interest in it. But yeah, the stereotypical is the word. Uh, I wonder if that's why I don't like romance stuff is because it's like too romance. How do I describe that? Well, we do a lot of little romantic things, not like big romantic things. I'm trying to. How do I describe this? And I'm not including Zero and his spouse in this. This is my theory that I can't really put into words. It's either less romantic or romantic is a different type of thing in the way I'm thinking about it. But I don't have any examples. I guess I'm thinking like. No, I have no idea. I'm thinking of like the gooey stuff in romantic romance books. But I mean even in fan fiction, but I haven't read enough of it. I'd always get bored. So my real question is I'm asking is am I aromantic or am I just gay? I don't know the difference. I was like, is this a common thing or am I just aromantic? Right? I think that's why I don't really like a lot of like BL and yaoi and stuff like that is because it's very romance heavy a lot of the time and I'm like boring. And I think like after reading that book I was reading, I was like, maybe it's how they do it? That's boring? I don't know. Wait, no, I'm not aromantic, right? Huh. I have a lot to ponder upon. Huh. Okay. I think I don't think I think the my male alters might be aromantic. Anyways, despite it all, I don't really get what romantic means or how it changes really changes the experience. I have a vague understanding of romance. It's like uh I would say uh like a it's like butterflies feeling all tingly and all that bullshit, I guess. I don't know. Being anxious-ish around the person, I don't know. But then like I'd also say it's like a chemical reaction where you feel like all mystified and blushed and flushed and stuff. That's what I get from what the TV and stuff has told me as well. Is it's like doing things that elicit that feeling, which can be different for different people. So like the stereotypical things is like going on a picnic date and I don't know, or like those that thing where they cover the bed in rose petals and have candles everywhere, which seems like a fire hazard. What else is a romantic gesture? I don't know. Just yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, all the romantic gestures I can think of are definitely like femme centered because women are usually the ones that are interested in the romantic part in a cishet relationship. And the dude's just like, whatever, I'll do this to make you happy. That's my idea of romance. It's all coming together. It's all coming together now. So without a woman in the relationship, I'm like, well, what's the point of romance? Hmm. I feel like that's too specific. Like it's an objectively romantic thing. The rose petal thing, at least. It's it's romantic objectively and like it's stereotypically romantic, but not everyone might find it romantic, right? Like someone might do the gesture and you'll be like, "Oh, that's sweet." But it doesn't actually make you feel more romantic towards the person. Like it doesn't make you have the romantic feelings. Like it doesn't stir anything within you. It just depends on the person. Like it's I would say yeah, yeah, that's why I'm like it's more stereotypical than objective. There are no universally romantic things. Yeah, right? I was just like romantic is like they're stereotypically romantic things, but they're romance is very it depends on the person, right? So it's just like it all depends on the couple. Yeah. But I think my idea of romance is very like woman centered. I think I think that's what I'm starting to realize here. I've never had much interest in it. Hmm. I think there have been a few gay and lesbian movies that have made me feel like a little gooey, but it also just depends on where I am. But I think focusing too much on the resulting romantic action feels like it's missing a big part. The resulting, like the intent and internal feeling. Yeah, no, the intent and internal feeling is like what I was trying to focus on, not the action, But from the outside, this is how I objectively think about romance, like from the outside, right? Having hardly ever experienced romantic feelings, I'm not. I feel like Spock right now, trying to. um, I think I'm just like, am I aromantic, or is what I think of as romance not romantic to me? See what I'm saying? A pair of friends' idea of romantic gesture was a video game they could play together. Well, yeah. I mean, that's as a gamer type person, as someone that's been in the gaming community a lot, that doesn't seem that strange to me. That seems actually pretty normal romantic, especially for this day and age. Okay, you might be aromantic if you feel like you've never felt it. No, I felt it once or twice. Once or twice. It's still not typical. Really? I feel I've known several couples have done that. I think let's see. What would I don't know what I'd consider romantic, because as I said, haven't experienced it that much. Like I think for me it doesn't depend on the gesture, it would depend on the person. Also aromantic. I think it would be like gray aromantic. Because aromantic is like you've never felt it at all, I'd assume. But I don't even have it towards like fictional characters or anything. A lot of people have that. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. We are surrounded by gamers. Our idea of romantic is probably a little skewed. I've definitely had it towards fictional characters. I did when I was a kid, and then I kind of just like shut it down. It's a spectrum umbrella, so it can mean a few things. Ah, okay. So mostly aromantic. Yeah, it would definitely just depend on the person for me. Like, if I already like the person, then anything they do is romantic. If I don't like the person that way, then nothing they do will be romantic. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like. Hmm. I feel like an interaction can be romantic, but not like a specific gesture. And I guess that's what I liked about. Yeah. Huh. Hmm. Hold on, I'm trying to put my thoughts and feelings into words. It's okay then. There's probably not just aromantic, but demi-romantic. Yeah. Also, you said you definitely had me figured for a romantic. How? I don't know. You seem soft here. I could see you being a romantic. You're soft. Very, very fluffy. Um, I didn't mean soft in a bad way, so I had to add fluffy onto it. I was just like, I could see you being romantic. See, my toxic masculinity is like, oh, that's soft. And I'm like, it's not really a bad thing. It's just like that's what I associate it with. Um, the toxic masculinity sucks. Demi-romantic, but isn't the so wait, so are you saying that some people feel romantic feelings towards anyone based on a romantic gesture? I thought demi-romantic would just be normal. Are you saying that anyone could, I don't know, give you a box of chocolates and you're like, all right. I love you now. Like what? Or oh, this makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside because you gave me a box of chocolates? Bruh. Hold on. Wait, where was I? Where was I? Romantic. Because I was thinking about something before. Oh. Okay. I forgot about the concept of romantic attraction. Like I said, I don't think I really get Eros still. What was I just saying? I forgot about the concept of romantic attraction. I know what demisexuality is. Yeah, I don't know what demi-romantic is. I mean, I could look into it. Demisexual makes sense to me because not everyone... I mean, I'm somewhat demisexual, I realize, but... Oh, describes people who do not experience romantic attraction until they've formed a deep emotional connection with someone. Nah, I'm not demi-romantic. Demisexual, though, kinda. But I think I just hardly ever have experienced romantic attraction at all. Demand. It might even not be demisexual, it might just be like extremely dependent on the person. Hi, radio. Because, like, I can totally be sexually attracted to a random person. So, that's why I usually just consider it gray ace. Because it's most of the time, nah. Or I could just be extremely picky. I think it's usually based on someone's energy, though, which is, like, different from, like, having to have a deep connection with them. Okay, this is, like, too far down. I kind of thought it was, but I was second guessing. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I'm still thinking about this whole thing. Wait. Oh, they go in opposite directions? That's weird. Hmm. Hmm. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about the time my female alters. I've kind of had that. It's not really an attraction to a character. I think it's more like empathize. I'm still thinking about being called Stop. I'm sorry, Zero. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, I love that you're soft. Don't get me wrong, but you're. I could so see you being squishy and romantic. The split attraction model is kind of screwy sometimes, but I like it. What's the split attraction model? Is that like between romantic and sexual, or? I'm sorry, Zero. Oh, okay. Or aloe? Aerobius Ace or aloe. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about it. I was thinking about how my female alters have reacted to romantic material, usually lesbian romantic material. And I would, now that I'm thinking about it, I would say they're attracted to, like, they empathize with the romantic feelings more than they're romantically attracted to any of the characters ever. And I'm like, ah, interesting. Interesting. Like, it's like they feel the emotions the character feels without being attracted to the character. Does that make sense? Or being attracted to the other character. Interesting. But for the most part, we're usually, like, even the female alters, we're usually bored by romantic things. I'm so sorry, though, Zero. I'm so sorry I called you soft. I mean, if it's any consolation, people often think I'm soft. I'm not, but I give off that impression. So I empathize with being considered soft, for sure. I guess I don't know what you mean by it. Let me think. To, like, let me think of the words. I'm trying to think of what's relevant. I guess that's kind of something, but I think that's only more obfuscating to being aro or not. Like, I think living viscerally through romance fiction is a real and valid thing, but it could mean nothing. Vicariously, not viscerally. Vicariously. Yeah, like, but I don't like to do it most of the time. Like, most of the time I feel nothing through the romance fiction. It's only very rarely. Is there, like, a pull towards it? Uh, hold on. Soft. Like, sensitive, but that's not really the word. Like, empathetic. Uh, I guess empathetic's the best word I'm thinking of. Like, you seem like you have emotions. Is that? You know, some dudes come off like they don't have emotions. You come off as though you have emotions. You give more NB than mask for me, but I also, I think I have a high bar for mask sometimes. You seem like you have emotions. I'd be inclined to say you're kind of gray arrow based on what you said tonight. Probably, yeah, probably gray arrow for sure. I'm just fucked up because I'm just like I feel like it's extremely stereotypical in the gay male community to not focus on romance. That's where mentally I am right now. And I'm just like, why am I like this? Right? Because it's like, hmm. I think being black feeds into it too, right? Being black, growing raised in the South, I think all of that ties into it. Like this lack of willingness to be vulnerable. To be fair, I don't think I've heard the term soft used possibly when referring to another guy, so I just didn't know. Yeah, no, that's what I was like. I was like, I shouldn't have said soft, but you know, like it wasn't negative necessarily. It was just like I mean, I even the way that a man would use it negatively, I don't think would necessarily be a bad thing because it just means you're sensitive and gooey sometimes and fluffy. But I don't. There are shocking, yeah. But I don't. They're shocking. Oh, sorry. No, you're not done with your sentence. But I was like, those are not bad traits to have. I just associate them with being more sensitive. There's more black aces online than expected. There are, but uh, black, southern, and mask gives unwilling to be vulnerable for me. Or maybe there's more black. There are. I've seen quite a few, but I don't think it makes you culture absolutely plays a lot into it. I don't think it makes you aromantic necessarily. I think the mask part and the black part together make you unwilling to be vulnerable in a lot of levels, especially with someone else that's mask. Uh so just like and I know like the guys at work are some of the softest men ever, but they still give off that vibe of they don't like to be vulnerable in front of others, especially to a degree. Maybe the expectations that I don't know about the internal feelings. I think the expectations play into the internal feelings, at least for me, where it's like I mean both my alters have always had a very strong wall against men and being truly vulnerable in front of them. Like the amount of vulnerability I give you guys is that's my base level of vulnerability. Anything more than that is it's hard to get the clearance level for a lot of things, right? And I think romantic feelings have a very high clearance level as well. Like even for me to allow myself to feel them, right? Especially for someone that's mask presenting. So I think it definitely ties into the internal feelings a lot. I just realized the way I'm thinking of soft is also very like culturally black and southern because I'm just like it's totally okay. It's totally culturally acceptable for white men to be soft, right? It's so much more culturally acceptable. Being black and especially being from certain areas, being soft gets you killed, right? And I think that's why I have the toxic masculinity mindset, is because I'm just like, oh, if I'm gonna be a dude, I have to be the right type of dude so I don't get my ass beat, right? That's like my mentality, and that's just a ingrained thing, right? Like it's like a even being raised AFAB, it's like a survival thing in my brain. It's like you grow up seeing what happens to guys that stick out the wrong way, you know? Shit, where's the sketch layer? Is there a sketch layer? Did it ever really exist? I don't know. Yeah. But the guys I know at work are super sweet. Especially Pancake. Pancake's like so sweet. Icarus like pretends to be like goofy and upbeat, but he is extremely secretive. He's just now starting to let a few things slip. Uh, and then Reginald doesn't come by that often, but is also extremely guarded. And just seeing that from these two guys that are, or all three of them really, that are definitely genuinely kind dudes. It's like for them to still have that much of a guard and a wall tells me how much of a wall we're raised to have. Does that make sense? And just to some extent, women are raised to have it too, but they're also expected to be able to let their guard down, if for no other reason than to tend to others. Sorry, I'm just deep in thought right now because I'm just like, we're all so fucked up, man. We're all so fucked up. I guess there's this mentality that where everyone's out to get everyone else. Cause like I know my parents have that. Do you feel like you're repressing anything? Like when you do get to express romantic feelings, do you feel better or worse? Mm, I've never gotten to express them. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah. If that answers that question. Never really gotten to express them really. My relationship to romance is very complicated. Also, like sometimes, like there have been times where I've expressed like very vulnerable emotions and not gotten the best reaction. So that doesn't help. Doesn't help. But nah, I've like never fully let out romantic emotions. God, is anyone else here black, or am I just completely talking out of my ass? Like, I need help. I need help. I need to know if I'm the only one that's experiencing this or seeing things this way. But not all of us experience the same things. I know mine is very extreme. Of not, I'm right here. I didn't remember if you're black, Charmy. I didn't remember. That's why I asked. Because I was just like, but you're not mask presenting, right? And I'm assuming you weren't raised to hate men or anything, or feel that they were not trustworthy, or I don't know. Because like, black women tend to have a different upbringing than I did. My upbringing it was very different, actually. Now that every time I talk to someone that was AFAB, I every time I talk to someone that was raised AFAB and black, I'm like, man, my childhood was colored completely differently. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Okay, so that one's fine. This one, the head looks too small. Where are we right now? I don't know. Yeah, it took me many years to realize the toxic masculinity I even have, let alone start analyzing it. I guess I expect people to say I'm masked, but I am for real just trying not to die. Uh, are you AFAB or AMAB? If that's okay for you to answer. That's really my question, because it's about upbringing, really. Some people don't. I'm AMAB. Really? Charmy, this entire time I thought you were femme. No, I had no idea. You give such, maybe it's the name Charmy. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing, but you definitely give more femme vibes. Never would have guessed. I don't even know what your pronouns are. What are your pronouns, Charmy? Because I don't think if either the you're not the first one to say that too. Either your pronouns are like not on, or hold on, or my thing. No, you don't have pronouns on. Now for real, bro. What is your what are your pronouns? Do you have pronouns? Are you just trying not to die, as you said? Which part is too tall? Is it the torso? I see. Yeah, I think it's just the shoulders are too high. I don't even know, but any honestly, yeah, you give very femme vibes, my friend. Okay, so on that note, how toxically masked were you raised then? Boy with girl autism. I've met a lot of boys with girl autism, actually. But yeah, how toxically masked were you raised? Because despite my dad not being the most masculine person, I just culturally was raised with some. My parents' bar for manly is very high. Most men of today do not meet their standard. Okay? It's a very high bar. So I guess that's what I'm asking is like, how high of a bar were you raised with? Gonna make you itty bitty. And then make the head bigger again, I think. I don't think much at all. I think a lot of it got rinsed out of me when I started going on Tumblr, and my dad wasn't very interested in me, I think. Mine, I'm so happy for you, bro. I'm so happy for you because. Wait, were you raised with your dad or were you raised without your dad? Because you said your dad wasn't very interested in you, so I don't know if you lived with him or not. Because I lived with mine. With? Damn! That's amazing. And he still didn't, like. I'm telling you, had I been raised like, if I had been AMAB, bruh, my childhood would have been so much worse. God, I would have had to do all the things that I got to skip out on for being a girl. I got to skip out on a lot of things. Mostly things that I really didn't want to do, like working on cars or doing gross farm shit. What else is there that's masculine? Learning how to fix things. I wish I'd learned that one. Wish I hadn't skipped out on those lessons. Yeah, everything difficult I got to skip out on. Yeah, no, hold on. That's a little too small now. An ad's about to start in 2 minutes. But my parents are also somewhat old, and my dad is from the country. Went to Boy Scouts from 12 to 18, didn't work because I started taking HRT 3 months ago. It didn't work. I love that. I love that you said it didn't work. As if, like, that was the point, was to make you more of a boy. I wouldn't have gotten Boy Scouts. I for sure would have just gotten hunting. I still got a little bit of hunting, but I didn't like the idea of killing things really, which once again made me soft. I mean, firing guns cool as hell, but killing things is kind of. Although I do remember I shot a bird one time and I felt very guilty, but also it gives you this weird high, and then I was like, "This is why people shoot guns, and this kind of fucked up." I'm just like really. I can see both sides for most things. Because I was like kind of forced to as a child. So I can usually see both the fem and mask point of view on things. I think I've read is fine in general, especially with non-endangered ones. I, 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 I mean, I don't think it's like great. I still feel bad because I've killed one animal, but I mean, we were out there to shoot deer. Hold on, and like we were gonna eat the deer. To be fair, so I don't think that's like bad. It's just kind of gross. Mostly the gutting it part wouldn't make me happy at all. Once again, makes me soft. See what I mean? Like, see how high the bar is in my brain? It's very old school. It's very rural, old school bar. It's and as I said, most dudes don't make it to that bar. No, it's a very as I said, I grew up in the South and I grew up black, so I got both. It's great. Anyway, that's most of my parents' problem with me being trans is like just me not being manly enough, and I'm like, thanks. So that's part of where my conflicts comes from. Like dead ass, my mom was just like, "But I'm more masculine than you," and I was just like, "Does that mean I'm trans?" And I was just like, "That's not really how it works, but okay." Like dead ass. I as a more mature person now, I would have just been like, "Sure, if you want to be." But my mom has like this really toxic thing she does where it's like if she doesn't like something I'm doing or does like something I'm doing, she wants to copy it. And so that is why that ticked me off. It's because I was just like, okay, you're just doing this to copy me. You don't actually understand or have these feelings. You just literally are just doing it to be a bitch. Is how I took it. Now I would be like, if you want to be, you can be. Anyway, you're still pretty small and you've got terminal baby face. How tall are you? What are we talking when we say small? I realize I'm not nearly as short as I thought I was, but I still feel short, and I feel small now as I'm losing more and more weight, and I hate it. But as far as I remember, being small has always given me like dysmorphia. Like it just feels weird and wrong. Like I feel like my face is even still getting slimmer, even though I haven't really been trying to lose weight. I'm just like, this is feels weird. So, at break. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Now that I think about it, I'm not usually this open about the concept of toxic masculinity, but it's in my brain. I fight it, but it's still there. You know, especially when it comes to myself. Like with other people, I don't really give a fuck what anyone else does. As I said, I don't think traits that I consider quote unquote soft are bad. I just, in my brain, that's where it goes. I was raised very old school. It's very unfortunate. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I understand how I used to be homophobic when I was a small child. And then I got on the internet, and that everything changed. Like I just remembered when I met with another hi Beagle, happy Pride Day. Another Boy Scout a few years back, long after we had both graduated high school, and he was younger and shorter than me. But then he ended up way taller than me, and with like gray in his beard. I felt like I'd done something wrong. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was asking you your height. I remember that now. How old are you? What do you mean gray in his beard? Hold on, Charmy, hold on. What when was he an early grayer? Or are you older than me? Like gray? Maybe he did gray early actually. A lot of people gray in their 20s actually. It's not super common, but it does happen to quite a few people. I was like, gray in the... Hey, thank you for
People have
gifting
been gifted
a
one
sub to Vanduo
subscriptions to the
Bones.
community.
You were like mid 20s. Oh, he's just an early grayer. Just an early grayer. Thank you, Beagle Beans, also known as Giggity. I'm just 30 now. Oh, you just. Some people just look old early. He's just one of those people that look old early. Oh my god. Maybe my idea of romance is just fucked up. Oh, wait. I'm a Giggity trapped in a Beagle Bean for 2 months. Where was my brain? How tall are you, Cherby? I do wish I was a little taller still, but I guess for an androgynous person, my height works very well. But I also have terminal baby face, and it really sucks. I feel 80 at 27. Yeah, it keeps going. Hold on, let me turn this fan down. Kind of getting hungry, actually. I knew I shouldn't have put that sandwich in the fridge. I actually saw this undiagnosed autistic teenage girl image that was basically a list of stuff I did / felt when I was younger. Oh yeah, same actually though. I didn't do the autistic. I've met a lot of male people though that have done the autistic teenage girl thing. I think it's just that I don't think it's a girl thing. I think they just don't diagnose those traits in people. Right? Like I feel like they just if they're missing it in girls, they're also missing it in dudes, right? Because like a lot of the girl ones are just like more subtle. They're better at masking, uh more quiet instead of loud, and they're more like shut down instead of meltdown. Like just things you could not notice. Like are easier to ignore basically. And so the more I think about it, the more I'm just like I think these are just things that are easy to ignore for people. And they didn't attribute it to autism for a very long time. Because guess what? They ignored that girls could have autism. I don't even know how they came up with those symptoms even being related to autism, because they are very different. I wonder how they did that actually. How did they come up with those? I should look into that actually. Dot 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 dot. I guess that's for me. That's just like I don't think autism is gendered. I think it's just like based on how you were raised. I'm gonna say though, with the now that I think about it, I don't have to. I don't have to go all the way to the bar of where my parents put masculinity. I think that's usually where I expect to have to put myself to pass. And now I'm just like, oh, maybe I don't have to do that. You'd be surprised, especially when I was younger, how it sucks when you don't get the diagnosis and left with damned I'm just weird, lol, and love Sonic the Hedgehog. A lot of people don't get the diagnosis. I'm pretty sure I'm autistic, and I never got that shit. What was I gonna say? It felt when I was younger. Da, 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 da. I think I was talking about the masculinity bar, not having to make it all the way to the top of the bar. Like, oh, I was gonna say when I was younger, I used to, like, when I wasn't used to, like, being around people because I'd been isolated for so many years, I remember looking at things men did and just being like, huh, that's feminine. Huh, that's feminine. Huh, that's feminine. Until I realized that dudes do a lot of things that are mildly feminine. And I don't know why I didn't know that before. I don't know if like if that's a cultural thing, but they did a lot of things that I usually would have considered feminine, and I was like, Is that a Jamaican thing or is my family just really fucking weird?" Cuz like you start internalizing that shit when you're like 3. And so, my dad's not all that masculine of a person to begin with, despite like knowing how to do masculine skills. So I'm just like, where did this toxic shit come from about like how you hold yourself, basically? I know. Well, actually, now that I think about it, it might also be a black thing because once again, I noticed it more with white men than I do with my black friends, and so it might be a culture thing at this point for me. Anyway, once again, I don't have to go to the top of the bar. I just tend to think I do because I'm insecure because my parents made me super insecure. Like because they didn't even give me a bar for being feminine, they just gave me a bar for what is masculine. And I didn't really fit on either scale. Like even my mom has to admit I'm at least non-binary. Even she has to admit that. But she just doesn't like me going all the way to male. And I'm like, okay. And of course she hates medicine, so HRT was not gonna be her cup of tea no matter what. Sorry, I'm really just thinking out loud. And it does, as I said, it does not help that my parents are old. Gross, bad. It doesn't help that my parents are old. They're boomers. Yeah. I believe they're boomers. If not, what's the next one? Gen X? They're definitely not Gen X. My parents are literally boomers, so yeah. Like my dad grew up in the country where you had to be able to like kill a chicken and like get it ready to be cooked and shit like that. And I'm just like, y'all make me really feel like a baby. I guess in the standard of a modern man, I don't really do that badly. I need to work on my voice, but honestly, a lot of that is like anxiety and being and like I don't know when I started mentally training myself that if I talk higher, I will get in less trouble. Don't know why, but that's a long that's a deep seated one. Uh but I don't think my body language or the way I carry myself or anything like that's particularly feminine. I think it's most androgynous. So all I really need to do is like grow my beard out because my face is very round and soft. And nothing changes that. Well, I guess it looked a little. I can't tell if it looked more masculine. Very real, I think. The which part? Hi Uber, how are you doing? Oh Uber, I'm on a weird rant right now. A weird rant about masculinity. Dragon, kobold, or however you say that. I don't even think I need. Oh wait, no, I wasn't gonna do the hair, so I do have to figure out the horns. Like the voice thing, internalizing it. Yeah, just woke up from that. Still groggy. Do you have the same thing of talking higher, or do you talk lower instead to protect yourself? Because for me, talking higher is it's like a submission tactic, almost like if I am talking higher, I seem less threatening, and therefore I will not get attacked. Type thing. Uh, so that's yeah, that's where mine is. That's where my mentality for that is. So when and also when I'm anxious, my throat just tightens up. But I've realized it's like it's not even just that; it's that I will consciously. I don't have any voice control. I think really work on it. You can totally get that controlled. But like when I say like good morning to people, I go good morning instead of good morning. You know, like I literally raise my voice, and then I also like if I speak lower when I say it, I have to project my voice more, which is hard for me because I speak very quietly. So yeah, life is pain. Mhm. If I try to speak lower, I sound like gravel. So you already speak at the lower part of your register then? Or that used to happen to me too when I'd speak lower. Cause like it's not necessarily just about like lowering your pitch. It's also about like I don't know, the shape of your mouth and shit. Like it's kinda stupid. But let's see. I haven't gone down to gravel area in a while. Yeah, this is like where it starts getting gravelly. But I can make my voice sound somewhat lower without doing that now. I've met many small, skinny cigarette smokers that sound like James Earl Jones. I'm afraid there's no easy way to deepen the voice other than practice. Well, I know that. Or I guess smoke a lot of cigarettes. Could just start, could take up the habit. But yeah, without cigarettes. Yeah, I need to practice more. Oh, okay. I've realized something that I don't want to offend anyone. I probably already offended people. I offended zero already. Um, I was gonna say dudes that are nerdy kind of don't fit my parents' idea of masculinity. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense now. Because I'm really good at being a nerdy dude. That's easy. Shit's. I mean, I grew up with a bunch of nerdy dudes. I know, especially like playing nerdy white dude. I could easily do because I grew up with them. So I'm just like, my parents are from that generation where like being nerdy is kind of like a bad thing. Oh. At least for men, like women could be nerdy for them. They don't give a fuck. They're like, oh, that's good. God, my parents are so weird. Anyway. Gotta make the hair spike here. Nerdy dude is probably the lowest upkeep form of existence. You're right. That's probably very. You're right. Low upkeep for sure. Nerd. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Uh, Old school. Prime example. Hold on. I'm trying to think of what I was gonna say because it had to do with nerds. My parents being old school. I don't know. I need a haircut pretty bad, and I've literally put it off for a couple weeks now. What kind of hair do you have? I feel like that really tells me like how bad you actually need that haircut. Really have any repercussions? Oh, you mean like having your hair messy doesn't have any repercussions? Yeah, the guys I know at work are nerdy. Like, they're gamer nerds. It's just a scraggly mess, yeah. No, I meant like, is your hair straight, curly, afro textured? I plan to just shave it all off. Damn. Some people can pull off scraggly hair. That's true. Oh, straight. If your hair's straight, that's whatever. Messy straight hair is so whatever. It's considered so whatever, dude. Very average East Asian hair. Oh, you're fine. You don't. You only kind of need the haircut. You're fine. GG. GG. Stop. Yeah, like, I don't have to worry about tangles or anything. Oh, wow. I don't know if I'd ever get a haircut if I had hair like that. Get curtain bangs! I don't know if I'd ever get a haircut if I had hair like that, bro. Like, there's like, just like, why? Yeah, low maintenance. Lucky. I mean, I cut my hair off, so it's a little lower maintenance now. The only problem was my coworker kept basically telling me my hair looked nappy, and I'm just like, bruh, that's its natural state. It's nappy. What do you want me to do about it? Because like before I was putting gel in it and like finger coiling it, and I stopped doing that because I was like, oh, I'm gonna actually take care of my hair. And yeah. And she's like, your hair doesn't look right. And I'm like, that's called being black, honey. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to tell you. Like I no matter what I do with my hair in this condition, it's just gonna look like that. Unless I coat it in gel. And I don't even like how it looks finger coiled anywhere. It's too long, so I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Is nappy kind of offensive thing to call something? If you're not black. She didn't say nappy. But she just kept saying my hair doesn't like looks bad, basically, and I'm just like, it's nappy. I don't know what to tell you. That's the texture. It's gonna look kind of frizzy. It doesn't really curl up. It's like 4B, 4C hair. I don't know what you want from me. It has it has no curl texture at all. Like my coworkers, like one of them has like 3C, 3B, 3C hair. It's looser coils. And his hair just like is kind of frizzy right now. He doesn't really do anything with it to make it curl up nicely. Hold on. But you can tell his has a curl pattern. My watch is dying for some reason. I wish I could go back to having a coconut head. Edgy me in middle school ruined it with a pushback because I wanted to be like Robert Pattinson. I don't know what a coconut head means, and I don't know what a pushback is either. I. What is a coconut head? What? I'm confused. Anyway, hold on. Where was I? She just was like, because like I'd be like, oh, okay, how do I look today? And she'd be like, eh. I'd be like, why? What's wrong with my outfit? And she's like, it's not your outfit, it's your hair. I'm like, oh, wish I could like getting more forehead. Is that like a Beatles haircut? Well, I feel like pushback, straight hair that's combed straight down, it's legendary. Oh, oh, I didn't even know that's what that was called. So you slicked back your hair? Can't you just like let it grow out and then cut it again? What do you mean you ruined it? Oh. I'm sure I'm not getting noticed for your streams, but hey, P3. I think I gotta sleep. Night, everyone. Bye, Charmy. Thank you for watching. What time is it? Oh shit, it's almost 10. I've barely done anything. Was Charmy the only black person here? Squints. Thanks. What? I'm genuinely asking. Squints, are you mocking me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Now just exclude me. I didn't remember if you're black, P3. That's actually why I was asking. I was like, are you black? I think so. But I was also like, I'm not gonna assume that I remember correctly. Okay, P3. What are your pronouns? Wait, have we talked about this? I feel like we have. I don't remember though. So refresh me on your pronouns and whether or not you never. Wait, we've not gone over this. Refresh me on your pronouns. He, him. Okay. Amab or ifab? If you're willing to tell me, you don't have to tell me if you're uncomfortable. Amab. How am I getting so many black men in here? Who am I suddenly? Anyway. This is new. Okay. Hi, Tia. I can always go. Shut up, dude. That's not what I meant. Okay. I was talking about like toxic masculinity, so I'm gonna ask you how much you grew up with. Because uh I actually don't know what Charmy identifies as, but Charmy is any pronouns. Charmy didn't experience a lot of it. I need to know if I'm the only one that experienced a lot of toxic masculinity as a child. I'm like, I can't be the only one, right? I know my parents are old, but they're not that old, are they? My uncle found out I was queer, and he thought it was his fault. How? What? I already talked about skin tones once, and you described European Spanish people as hickory. Did I? I don't remember that. Hickory. Huh. Maybe I was looking at colors. He wasn't there to protect. Wait, were you raised by your uncle, or like how did he take responsibility first of all? Uh was he the main male figure in your life? Like how how did he take responsibility for this first of all? He's like, if I was there, I could have done something. I should have been around more. I'm like, I'm glad I get a laugh out of you. I'm sorry. That's exactly what he felt. He didn't pray the gay away hard enough. Exactly, bruh. Oh my god. Okay. He's like, I could have stopped this. Yeah, exactly, bruh. Okay, wait. So I was, I was trying to say the standard my parents have for masculinity is so high that most men nowadays don't meet it. Like you need to be able to like fix things, work on a car, like the really old school shit like hunt, farm. Like you don't have to be able to do those dudes, but you have to be willing to do those things at least. Even like if you didn't learn it, it's okay, but you have to be willing to learn to do those things. And I'm just like, oh. And I'm just, just very, very rural. But like I was like, I grew up black and southern, and I'm really starting to see it now. The toxic masculinity I've internalized. I can fix things. Can't work on a car. I can farm, but I cannot hunt. I'm willing to learn those things though. You passed the test. Was that a requirement for you though? Like, is that how you think about it? Like, I had to do these things to be a man. Like, or is that just like, oh, I wanted to learn these things and I happened to do so. I think I'm a person on Earth. I'm so simple, man. Like, cause like for me, that's where mine comes from. Is like my parents have such a high standard for masculinity that my mom's thing about me being trans wasn't like the problem with being trans. She was just like, you're not masculine enough for that. At most, you're non-binary. And I was like, excuse me. First of all, like that's like where I'm trying to say like, oh, I have a lot of internalized toxic masculinity that I need to deal with because I'm really hard on myself about that. Why does he eat you like that? Because my mom's a bitch. Both of my parents are. Yeah, no. Like, she really was like, oh, I'm more masculine than you. Does that make me a man? And I was like, homie, boomers watch too many Sylvester Stallone movies. Okay, but like the time period my parents grew up in rural high pixel in like rural Jamaica, I see where they got it. But the fact that they hold on to it still is mind-boggling. But yeah, no, yeah, my parents are so fun. No one can trash talk me at this point because you can't trash talk me worse than my parents have. Maybe that's why I don't have any trolls. I'm like, y'all ain't shit. Compared to my parents, y'all ain't shit. The verbal abuse, bruh, can't handle it. You can't. Cannot be matched. I'm kind of on Jamaican Instagram / TikTok now. And what I've realized is you never want a Caribbean person to cuss you out. Like you never want that to happen. Like anyone else, sure. A Caribbean person will tell you about yourself, okay? Tell you things you did not know about yourself. Okay, like they will destroy you. There's no they hit below the belt. There is no honor. There's only pain and suffering. Um what is this song? Hurry up. Okay. Yeah, so basically the bar I just realized that the bar I hold myself to, I don't even need to make it like halfway there to pass. I pass as a nerdy dude basically. I just need to work on my voice, maybe grow out the facial hair, and I'm good, right? Cuz I'm really not as feminine as I always assume I am unless I'm a female alter, right? Then I can be kind of femme. Even then, it's usually more around the non binary spectrum. I'm very androgynous. But, like, I'm fucking doxing myself, but as an African American male, born in PA, I ain't never passed for masculine enough ever, and that's okay. I, however, always passed as a good artist, a loving brother, a son who would do whatever his mother told him, but I was never really hyper masculine. Oh, they're toxically masculine up there too. Okay, okay. That's not super doxing yourself. You're okay. I can't believe you don't pass for masculine enough because you can do masculine skills. I can't. Uh, Other than fix a computer, I can build a computer. That's the best skill set I've got there as far as fixing anything. What was I gonna say? But yeah, the bar is like extremely high. So I guess my main question was whether or not your parents set the bar really high. Because mine set it way too high, bruh. Like, because I like think about how I'm not a man because I don't beat my wife or drink till I'm angry. Did society teach you that or your family? I gotta know. Both fun, fun. James Bond made it cool for their generation. Yeah, that's valid. All right, your bar might even be higher than mine. Your bar might be higher than mine because that their bar isn't that high. You don't have to drink, and you don't have to kick anyone's ass. I know, man. So I don't fight nobody about that shit. I mean, no, it's good to not to not be insecure. Don't get me wrong. I'm more talking about like, as I said, the internalized things from your childhood. I have unresolved internalized things because like the amount of times, well, being trans on top of it, the amount of times my parents have emasculated me for no goddamn reason. Not even in the, like treating you like a daughter way, more in the like, oh, you wanted to be a tomboy? Well, actually you're a sissy. Like how you turn that around into that, I don't know. Don't ask. My parents managed it. My parents managed it. Okay? They're like, never mind, you're just a little bitch. You can't even reach tomboy. And I'm just like it's mine because like I think they knew how to break their own. They did, bruh. Because I'm just sitting here like my child. Like I grew up so tomboy compared to so many girls that I meet, and I'm just like, you didn't get to play with trucks. What do you mean you could only play with dolls? Right? I got to do whatever I wanted as a kid, and I leaned more towards masculine toys and games and things like that. And I like to play outside, and I like to fight, and none of that was enough. I like to climb trees. Now that I'm thinking about it, what did I do that was feminine as a child? I learned to braid hair. I would listen to my mom no matter what. So yeah, she could dress me up as whatever she wanted. I had a passing interest in makeup and nail polish. That's all I got. Would you hate me for joking your VC because for joining your VC because I got a voice for this man? I don't have a VC. I don't have a voice channel. You got a voice for this? No, I'm good. I'm good. You know what? Maybe one day I want to hear it, actually. But right now, no. I will talk for days. It's okay, P3. Come in here a few more times and perhaps I'll consider it. I'll consider it. But at least you understand, because I felt like I was insane, right? Because, like, what I was talking about was, like, in the beginning was, like, romance. And, like, then I was linking it to, like, growing up, like, Black and in the South, and having like all these walls up against vulnerability with people. And so it's like, I don't know if I'm aromantic or I just don't allow myself to have romantic feelings for people, right? Like it could go either way. Like it could be like I don't trust people enough for that, or I'm aromantic and I'm like, I can't tell, because like I was raised to trust no man, so I didn't for the longest time. And also uh I have no interest in. I was also talking about like how like stereotypical romance is like. Wait, I like how I go for an hour still on the same topic. Actually, I just doubled back, Zero. So fuck you. I just doubled back. I wasn't talking about romance. I was talking about toxic masculinity for an hour. Okay, and I was just doubling back to the romance part, and I was explaining it to P3. I was talking about how like stereotypical romance is very like focused on women, and I've never had interest in that. And I've never had interest in that. So I didn't. I was like, I've never cared for romantic things, and I don't know if that makes me aromantic, or if I just don't like that amount of vulnerability. Like it all started because I'm Black, perhaps. No, I was already talking about it before you came in. And then I was like, wait a minute, are you Black? Can I talk to you about this? And I was right. You understood my plight. You're just mature, but you understood my plight. I just circled back to it. So fuck you and God. Oh my God, Siri, listen to my mind. Oh, I'm mature. Yeah, you're like. It's like you've gone to therapy. I'm like, oh my God. I need to do more therapy, because like the layers, bro, the layers that I have to peel away. Like it's an onion. There's always more. I don't know if I'm doing these stupid arm wraps, dude. Maybe like this. But I actually went to therapy and I left because my therapist was too inviting. Concerning. Extremely concerning. I don't know if I want to know more. Don't know if I want to know more. I'm still laughing. Oh my God. Yeah, don't know if I want to know more about that. I might be good. That might be all you need to say. It's so concerning, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. She was like, wow, you're doing so well. I'm so happy you want to come back. And it startled me. Is getting ghosted by online therapy bad? I don't know. I'm You mean she was kind to you and it had you fucked up, P3? It She was kind to you and had you fucked up. No, you know what? No, I feel that. I feel that cuz I had a therapist that was like too kind and motherly to me and I just could not trust her ass. I ghosted that woman. I really did. I did ghost that woman. My current therapist like snuck it in like the right amount. She did the right amount to not scare me off. And also like I would warn her. I'd be like, my partner said, "What is wrong with you?" It's a trauma. It's the trauma. I know she was a lovely lady. She just like she did a few things that set me off, and I was like, but like I also feel like I just never trusted her as much as I should have, and I don't know why. I saw her for like almost a year or something. She was much better than my first therapist. My first therapist was a bitch. Like she literally fucked my life up. Um, she literally had me fucked up. But yeah, hi conkles to the conkles. Okay, to the max. Can I just call you Max? I don't know what conkles means, and it sounds like a bad word. Um, where's my brain? Where's my brain? Therapy, distrust of everyone. Bruh, that reminds me that I was talking to my coworker, and he was like, now that I think about it, I don't trust anybody. And I was like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, sir. That's worse than me. That's fucked up. And I'm like, Conkles is just a proper name. Uh-huh. Um, shit, my brain. I think it's getting late. My brain's like starting to slow down. But yeah, basically, timeout. Wait. Oh no. Wait, because my brain stopped working.
I need you to fix your fucking posture, you croissant-looking letter.
Conkles is an actual. Conkles is an actual name.
Fix your spot. Damn.
Let me take a sip of water. Well, I'm so sorry for disrespecting your name, bro. I didn't mean it like that. I just. Why are we hitting every redeem right now? Okay. I don't know if I can do it. There we go. I purred. I drank some water too. I've unshrimped. Timeout I think is for 5 minutes. But I've already not been doing shit. Hydrate plus purr, yeah. Uh Aromantic, toxic masculine. Oh, oh, gargle. That's just what it sounds like. I'm sorry, that's just what it sounds like. It sounds like less like that if I do it higher. That's oddly pleasing to hear. I guess that's good. Um, right. Okay, wait. No. Hold on. The toxic masculinity, aromantic, and being black thing all rolled up into one. How do I describe this? It's like I can't imagine two black men being openly romantic to each other and it looking the same way it would in like stereotypical romance. Does that make sense? Unless one of them was like really femme. Like my brain doesn't have a script or an image for that. I don't know what it would look like. I'm missing out. My brain is definitely missing out, but my brain is deprived. Is what I'm saying. My brain is deprived. That honestly makes me feel really sad for those two black boyfriends. What two black boyfriends? The imaginary ones, or I was talking about how with code switching it's not even beneficial when black people code switch to black for each other because we simply are not our truest selves. Oh yeah, I can see that. The ones you're imagining. No, I feel like it just I feel like it would exist, but I don't feel like it would look the same, right? Like I feel like it would be a lot more subtle and more about the interactions. Um I am interested in code switching to black because not being your true selves. They'd have to have a lot of trust with one another. Yeah, they would, exactly. And that's hard to do as a black mask person, I'm realizing. Not just in myself, but in the other ones around me. I'm like, y'all don't trust nobody. And honestly, it's valid. It's valid. Yeah, that's what I think that's what it is. It's like there's so many walls. I feel like that amount of trust is so hard to achieve. Um, as for the true self thing, I have to think about that. I feel like perhaps because of the hyper masculinity that would make sense with the being black thing. Because if you're code switching to black male from like say, I don't know, being around white people. Because I was just saying, like white men are allowed to be soft, and I don't trust other black men because they'll be the death of me before any white man or woman, and I don't want to sound weird for that, but you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Just define the death of you. I need to know more. I need to know more. Going from Tyler to Tyrell? Ain't no way, Tia. Ain't no way you just said that. Ain't no way. um I need to know what you mean by the death of you because like I can imagine that going many ways. Oh my god, someone understands my pain though. Someone understands we don't trust nobody. They'll out me or they'll somehow become the trauma I was facing earlier in age. Oh, oh, are you not out? Like would you be on the down low? And it's odd because I know it and use it. Oh. Become the trauma I was facing earlier in age. Valid. I am not. Oh, yeah, okay, valid. No. Nah, if you were on the down low, you right. You right. They'd use that shit on you. You right. You right. Well, I know you're not on, I know, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I just announced myself. Well, I'm saying you would be if you're in a relationship with a dude and you don't want people to know. I'm like, that's a little bit on the down low. That's a little bit like, right? Like, I know you're not, but I was saying if you were, that would be kind of like. Because like being in a relationship with someone is usually something you announce. Oh, when I was in a relationship with another man, I was using him like arm candy. I truly don't give a fuck. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, you said they'll out you. I was like, what do you mean out you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to know about the trauma part because that's too much for stream. But I see what you feel like they'll manipulate you. Interesting. I mean, like it'll be a big deal in the environments they exist in. Oh, okay. Yeah, why is there this like sense I feel like it's even between black men and black women where there's like this sense of like where you're trying to fuck each other over. And I don't understand it. I did not grow up in the black community enough to understand that part. But I see it. I see it and I'm just like, what where is this lack of trust, bro? Like I thought we were supposed to stand together as a community, bro. What is this? What is this divisiveness? I just don't want to deal with it because I'm always true, but yes, it feels like they're always trying to fuck me over. Bruh, exactly. And I'm like, where does this trauma come from? I'm like, probably from being fucked over, but you know, like, as a people, we must come together. Nah, man, that trauma's for real, for real. As a people, man. As a people, we are fucked up. As a people, we are cooked. I'm like, we can't even trust each other on a romantic level. We are cooked. They have gotten so deep into our psyche, bruh. Damn. Ah, that sucks. I mean, to be fair, I knew it was cooked when my dad told me to perm my hair. You know, my dad at least didn't tell me to do that. My parents wouldn't allow anyone to perm my hair. What was I gonna say? It had to do with the distrust, man, and being like absolutely destroyed. Wait, I almost had it. Oh, it's gone. But like it's like we just like expect everyone to backspeed. Oh, I was gonna say the only thing I was like the reason I was raised kind of to like not trust men is because every Jamaican man that I know of has cheated on his wife, and I was like, that's not finna be me. So, so that's where my level of distrust comes from. I don't expect him to destroy my life somehow. That's new. Like black Americans seem like they're on a different level with this shit. I don't know what happened, y'all. I don't know why you assume everyone's out to get you. I can't say whether or not you were right or wrong. Like, if you ain't know, I have a daughter now, and she's 4 months old. The homophobia I thought I was receiving from my black partner, even though she knew I was just in a relationship with a man, getting my black. I was really, Wait, okay. Oh, that was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to read that a few times. I'm sorry. Okay, so so she was being homophobic despite knowing that you know what? No, homophobia is real in the black community though. Like it's real bad. Like the white people got us good on that one. They really did. They got us good. God. You know, for the longest time I was kind of afraid of other black people because of the homophobia. Like she's accepting, but it was like some ingrained stuff. Yeah, yeah. And ad's about to start. And we are so cooked as a people, man. We, I'm like, damn, We're fucked, dude. God damn. But yeah, no, like for the longest time I was like, oh, I would never date a black man. For the longest, and I mean most of my life. And now I'm just sitting here like, what is wrong with us? Why are we like this, bruh? Gotta find one like me. Exactly. Exactly, one that's mature. Where will I ever find that? I don't know. A man that is mature? That's difficult. Sorry, a cis man that is mature? That's even worse. What is happening? Sorry, Harumi. We started talking about black masculinity, basically, and now we're talking about black homophobia. I guess. I don't know. Just where the trad men at? The trad men? I don't think we're looking for those. What the fuck is a trad man? It sounds like trad wife, so I'm going to assume it's not what I'm looking for. From what I can gather, and I'm no expert here, but what I can tell, shit's fucked. Period. Yeah, shit's fucked, dude. We are so not okay. Basically, Ron Swanson from Parks and Reclo He Hunky. What? I'm confused. Ron Swanson is actually my guy. Accuses me of sleeping with my best friend every time I stay the night because we were both bi. I hate the world right now, bro. When he repaired the street in front of his girlfriend's house, that's the man I want to be. Okay, I don't remember that. I don't think I got that far. Okay, so we stand Ron Swanson. Got it. I still don't understand the trad man thing. He said, fuck with the city. Do I do it myself? Have I ever had a role model? Wait, hold on. I'm thinking. Chad me, the ones who can make holes in the walls and fix them. But the issue is he made the hole. Exactly. I was about to say. I was like, wait a minute. Why he making holes in walls? Like how all of this is communicated to Ron Swanson. No, you're right. You're totally right. That is wild. Like, I would have never seen it coming. I don't know what I was expecting, but Ron Swanson was in it. Sometimes life is stranger than fiction, you know? Oh my god. I can't think of a role model I've had other than like, I don't know. a magical girl. And I don't know if I'd call that a role model. I just wanted to be a magical girl. They could do a cool transformation and have superpowers. Who doesn't, right? But like, I don't know. Have you guys seen the trailer for Pretty Please I Don't Want to Be a Magical Girl? Wait, I think I did because I know the artist, right? Let me see. Unless maybe not. Yes, no, I do. I do know the artist. Yeah, I have seen it. Yes, it is really cool, actually. I don't know if I saw the whole trailer. Okay, I didn't see the whole. I am compelled to ask more Sailor Moon I'm compelled to ask more Sailor Moon the Madoka magic. All right. Oh, 100% Sailor Moon. 100% Sailor Moon. In fact, Sailor Moon's the only magical girl anime I really like. Mostly probably because I was a child when I watched it. The other ones I couldn't get into. I read a little bit of Tokyo Mew Mew when I was a teenager. It was okay. Personally, I'd be the tragic Madoka type. Nah, I'm good. I've had enough tragedy. Let me be a alien princess, bruh. Fuck that shit. I'm good. Had more than enough tragedy. I want to be happy. Real. Ah, man, I'm trying to. My experience with Nook Magic was pretty much. Oh, this is cute. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they got you. They got you good, huh? They got you good. I knew it was fucked up when I started watching it, but I didn't know how sad it was gonna be. I think I do love a good sad anime, though. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to live in one. You know, like I already live in a sad enough anime as it is. If I'm gonna live in a fictional one, it better be happy. At least relatively, you know? Like you can have a little bit of drama. Sadame. Have a little bit of drama, but you know, overall should be happy. Wait. Wait, P3, are you a romantic person? I'm sorry, it brought me back. I was like happy. Then I was like happily ever after. And then I was like you know? I was like, huh. I fall in love too easily. That's adorable. Turn that Sadame into Gladame. I'm very much romantic. That's adorable. The interrogation continues. Yes. That's adorable. I am not. I'm like, I am so not. I don't know if I'm aromantic. We'll find out, I guess. I don't think I am. I think I'm just extremely guarded. I don't fall in love easy, but when I do, I fall hard. Yeah, yeah. I feel that. Mine's just like extremely rare, you know? Thank you, Pop. Oh my god. I I didn't say I was demisexual, first of all. Not demisexual, but well, wait, what? What? I'm sorry. What you mean I'm sorry? What you sorry about now? You know what I was saying? I I understood the gist of it, but the wording could have used some work. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no, you're not talking about like a flower. Posse. Yes, a flower is another name for it is exactly what I was thinking. Can't. I just can't even. I cannot even. Oh my god, dude. Well, that was an experience. Oh, this song's making my ears feel weird. The fuck? I'm using that from now on. Which part? Okay, wait, where's my brain? No, I just can't. Nothing that public pussy. That's like that's not that's all that's in my head now. It's spelled posy. Pop like a posy ain't even a thing. Ain't that pe- pop like a posy, this bitch just said. Pop like a posy is not what pops. A posy is not what pops. I gotta say. What the actual fuck, dude? I'm just trying to say you'll bloom, but I feel like I'm just making a hole, bro. Ain't no fucking way, dude. I'm the one who pops. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm trying to organize my thoughts, but pop like a posy is just gonna live there rent free forever now. um how can I say? You'll bloom. Um yeah, I know now that I'm not romantic. Not fully, but I'd say 99% of the time I kinda am. But it's not like demi romantic. Because that requires you to have like a deep connection with the person. I'm like, no, that's not it. I'm just extremely picky, apparently. Mm. Oh wait, this is the eye glow one, and I don't know if the eye has a pupil on this one. I'm glad you're. I'm glad to hear you upgrade to nerdy mask though. Wait, what am I upgrading from? What am I upgrading? Stop, they're already dead. There's levels. I just want to know what level I was on before, you know, like I Shit, man, what was I gonna say? You were feeling not so mask, but then you're like, I can pass for nerdy mask. Okay, you're right. You're right. I was just giving you shit, honestly. I knew exactly what you meant. um but Twitch was like, oh no you ain't. This is too good. um Gets no breaks. Okay. Shit, what was I thinking about? Only the worst things stay in my mind, and I'm so mad. So mad. My brain is stuck on you talking about getting your back blown out, and I was like, I can't formulate my words on this one, and I don't know if I want to on stream. Good experience. I mean, it sounds like it. It sounds like it. We were talking about relationships? Question mark. Yeah. uh, Talk about relationships, trust. I feel like we've reached the end of that conversation, right? Like Black X Black really Black X Black. I'm sorry, it's just how you said it. It's just how you said it. But no, you're not wrong. This is a genre. I'm sorry, I'm dissociating thinking for the longest time. I wasn't even attracted to black men, dude. Like when I say I was not about that shit, man, I was not about it. Wild. Anyway, I God. I also hate that like I tried so hard to be a lesbian. I really did. I put a lot of effort into that shit, but alas, no such luck. At least by. Or pan. I usually say pan, but bi is easier to say. And more people understand what that means. You know, for the uneducated. I too am Pan. What do you say? I just, it just. In fact, I did not because I would be a touch me not. So fuck you. This is the second time I'm saying fuck you this stream to Zero. Oh Lord. I'm so upset. At least this reference sheet's getting done, dude. At least that. A good friendship is measured by how many times I can get you to say fuck you to me. Just wanted to say vibe. I just wanted to say hi. Because I was going on for 2 hours already. I just wanted to say hi because stream was going on. I just you just wanted to vibe. You wanted to say just vibe. The Conkles is still here. It comes back for that. I came for the art, but stayed for the chat. I feel like that's usually how it happens. You can't catch a break. I know. I know. Oh my god. No, that's why like I had to describe the stream I don't know, a few days ago for something, and I was like, you know what? Everyone's like, I create a safe space for LGBT people. I'm like, no. We talk about hard conversations here. We talk deep conversations about mental health, race, and gender. I gotta prepare you for it. It is not about the art. I was like, this is how I'll advertise it. Cause I was like, yes, here, just previous combo wasn't my place. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I mean, Zero was in the conversation. It wasn't his place either. I'm surprised I haven't been clipped. No one clips here, and it's really hurts my feelings. Oh my god.
I type it just waited for 90 viewers.
Bruh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Immaculate timing. Did I even type that right, dude? I did. Hi, Sky. How are you doing? Hi, Lord Crimson Fox. Touch Scaly Tail. Rikazoid. Umbra Abstracta. Snapbleps. It's Wolfie. Sippy Sep. Sunburst Senshi. I'm good, dude. Back to streaming here for Pride. Oh my god, how was your stream? Do you want to share any of your art? I'm sure you're working on art. If you have to raid and run, I understand because you're probably streaming forever and are tired. I'm only the best grady FTA certified Pride in here tonight. Thank you for the follow. I am Nox, also known as Mav. I draw things. What else do I got? Wait, hold on. There's cute girls here somewhere. There we go. That's a chibi. I draw this. Actually, everything you've seen so far I've drawn. Except this, I did not draw this one. Everything else I've drawn. I was just doing pride doodles for donos, raising money for yeeting the uterus surgery and all. Oh my god, congrats! Oh my god, that's awesome! I'm considering that myself. Yeah, okay, awesome, dude, thank you. Yeah, awesome. In August, damn, that's not too far off. It's been like for over 10 years trying to get a hysterectomy. Yeah, I hear they're very hard to get, especially if you're femme presenting still, yeah. Yeah, they're not about it. They're not about it. Oh wait, I didn't finish my my thing. What was I saying? Nox, also known as Mav because I've been this dog on screen is named Maverick. We talk about I'm gonna say mental health, psychology, and witchy things like astrology. And we also talk about race and gender a lot. That's why I'm laughing. It's because I'm like, we were just having such a conversation. We started cackling over some stupid shit. Freaking love your art so much. Have a fantastic rest of your stream. Knock some lyric and get some din in. Please get some food, Sky. And if you ever want to share your art when you come back from dinner or whatever, or now, go for it. Especially tonight. Especially tonight. You're right. Are you trying to say blooming? You really I knew you were trying to say blooming. You Welcome, Raiders. This has been the chat of all time. I think that's entirely P3's fault. Blooming like bloomers. Oh, I'm sorry. Thinking of P3's great. I even know what to say anymore. I don't even know what to do anymore. Like, I feel like stream is over at this point. Like, I feel like we already had our grand finale. I don't think we can top that. Oh my god, y'all. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream. A good time at Sky's stream, I mean. Oh my god. Okay. Can I compose myself real quick? I was already struggling to compose myself before 90 people came in here, okay, to be fair. We were talking about let's see, black x black relationships, as P3 put it. I started talking about toxic masculinity and romance, and somehow the conversation just has devolved into popping posies. Mm-hmm. That's the summary for y'all. That's the summary. That is the summary. Does any of that make sense? No. I know it doesn't. I'm so sorry. I'm so I'm so sorry. Right now I'm working on a ref sheet for AK. Over this kobold. I can't lie, that was not the highlight of the stream. The kobold has nothing to do with anything we talked about. Hold on. This is an OC I made a long time ago, and I kind of want to do something with him. He's really cute. Look at him. He's cute. I'm an essential part of stream. You are, for sure. You're becoming an essential part of stream for sure. Okay, hold on. This is Misha, who's my what did I make him, a Malamute? He was a wolf. I made him Malamute. This is Rocky, who is a demon dog, and he's not this buff. I just drew him this buff one time. This is also his monster forms. This is his sister Goldie. I don't know why she's on this page, but the rest of it is Rocky. Oops. These are some gay OCs that I wanted to make, but instead I was strong, and I worked on this reference sheet instead. I was talking about toxic masculinity because of my internalized toxic masculinity, and then we realized I realized that I can definitely pass for nerdy mask. Just not the level of masculinity that I was raised to aspire to, basically. And that made me feel less insecure. So there's that. Oh, also, if you've been here before, yeah, we've gone back into a he-they era. Just to jump scare y'all, just to keep it fresh, you know? But alas. Ow. Sorry, there was something on my chin that I was picking at. I'm picking at this whole time. I don't know. Anyway. I don't know what to do with this hair because it's supposed to kind of like flow back here. But then I realized the hair is kind of like short and choppy. So I don't really know what it would do. Oh, also we don't always listen to this kind of music. I've not paid attention to music in I don't know how long, for the past 2 hours. I'm trying to think of how to blend this in. Music has not been essential. Music has not been essential at all. The music has been an absolute like side piece. Okay, it's not main at all. Oh man, what did I do? Put your hair, bruh. Because I want it to be the right length, but I kind of want it to disappear here. Wait. Maybe like that? Yeah, I just want it to disappear behind this character. I think that's everything other than the background accoutrements. Wait a minute, that's not the right one. Wait a minute. Right? Like, didn't I have her holding a necklace? Oh my god, I didn't even have the right one unhidden. I'm screaming. I was wondering why the hair didn't fit it very well. I'm crying, screaming. We're enjoying the music? Okay, that's good. I'm trying to figure out what to do now. Because the head is the wrong size now. Crying, screaming, throwing up. That's not exactly what I thought of, but that's a more appropriate version. It was actually not so great night just before joining, which is so funny. Oh my god, I'm sorry you had a bad night, but hopefully we cheered you up with all the cackling I did. Like hopefully that was a good experience. It's too much. Crying, laughing with you. Good. Good. Can we do a what did we learn segment at the end of stream? I learned Posey is a flower. You didn't know Posey was a flower. I'm sorry. God. God, this is just. I'm never gonna stop thinking about this. Because I knew a posy was a flower, but that like from that spelling I could not have ever guessed that. It just wasn't coming to me. Anything else was coming to me but that. Pop like a posy. Okay, okay. I can. I can hold it in. I can do this. I can do this. Oh God, it's been great. I'm glad I streamed tonight because I was like, I could stream, but I don't really have to. I've been streaming a lot, but it has been a good time. What the hell is? Oh, that's the other. Okay, never mind. Nox desperately trying to pry that can of worms back open. I'm trying to close it. I'm trying to close it so bad, dude. Do not want to pry it back open. It just keeps coming back to my mind. I can't put the worms back in the can. Exactly. Exactly. Now I want gummy worms. Mhm. God, the unpop the posy is killing me, bruh. I'm trying so hard to forget. Alright, I've got to make a beautiful background. I don't have to. I actually this is like me being completely extra. Oh my god. I'm not gonna encourage y'all. I'm not gonna read those out loud. I'm good. I'm good. I can do this. I can do this. Also really trying to focus on what the fuck to do with this background. But now I just want to make gay OCs again. Well, actually, no. I want to go the fuck to sleep because I'm tired. I'm wearing myself the fuck out, dude. What time is it? Jesus, it's almost 11. It basically is 11. Do 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 do. What are we listening to? I guess that's acceptable. Have sweet dreams of gay OCs when you do sleep. Can't control my dreams, sadly. Your just have been insane tonight, though. Amazing stuff. Thank you. Uh, they've been very difficult. Well, this one was easier than expected. The drawings are so good. Thank you. Speaking of, I should probably head out, or else I'll never get to wind down. Yes, please. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I need to wind down at some point, but I don't really have to do anything until like 12 tomorrow, so. Oh wait, I should put coins. Good night, Zero. I'm starving. I just realized I'm starving and I should eat something, but I'm afraid if I eat, I'll go to bed. So I have to decide if I'm going to bed. Kind of want to just copy this and move it over for once. Okay. That's the best we're getting right now. Okay. I don't even think I'm gonna color in the hair. I think I'm just gonna send it to AK like this. Hopefully it's not overstuffed. I stubbornly don't want to stop streaming, but I really should. It's late. Hold on, what's happening? Okay. Sorry, I had to read something. Wrong Discord, first of all. Where's... There we go. Oh, I just realized you can't see the hand because of the hair. Oh well. It's just a rough sketch. God, that took forever though. What happened to those guys I was drawing? Oh, hello, that's not... Oh, here it is. Alright, hold on. I am going to eat my food. Hold on. You know I won't make a proper decision until I eat, so be right back. Hello. I think I should take my ass to bed probably because it's like 11:20. I'm sorry for making y'all late. I just needed to eat something because I was late. I can't. I like to like think about who I'm gonna raid and like chat for a bit and everything. I was just like, I'm dying right now. I'm actively dying. Gangsta! Oh man. How you doing, man? How's your day? I'm trying to think of who I can send y'all to. Could raid Semi Sin. He's doing a donathon. I guess we could raid Semi Sin. Alright, it's a little after midnight, so I might sleep soon too. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty late. Oh, okay. And it was nice to see you, Gangsta. Thank you for saying hi before I ended. How long is he even going on? I didn't look. Almost 6 hours, but I'm gonna assume he's still gone. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. You may see me tomorrow, I don't know. We'll see. I don't have school right now, so it's not so bad to stream it in the evening. Alright. Bye-bye. I'm sorry, Raiders, I'm sorry I didn't do shit. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I didn't do shit. I'm tired. It's like 11:30 now. I promise sometimes we do things. Hi, Lord Crimson Fox. Good night. See you guys later.